Alrighty, we're going to be kicking this off here. Switching over to my 8 o'clock. Reloading the client. Here we go.
PPVM stuff.
I'm watching someone else load the client. Client loading. Alright. Got my coffee. I'm going to use gameplay music. Turn on the... Oh! Failed to load. Error loading the game. We're going to have to reload the client. It's okay. Let's see if... Reload the launcher. Sometimes there's a client update. Nope. Okay. How's it going? How's it going? We are in the loading screen. Let's do what is it? Display capture? Yeah. Loading, loading, loading. It's yep. I got my leagues prep. Trying to see here. I got my my route all planned out. RuneScape Leagues, RuneScape 3. They're doing a 6-week leagues, mostly for fun, but yeah, it's very exciting. Oh, is it not gonna? I bet you it needs to trigger this here. There we go. So basically, there's a whole list of tasks and things, and you play the game and you complete tasks, get points. Those points will unlock different portions or regions of the game. Let's see here. Image. There's different buffs that you can get. So some of these are like, if you notice here across the top are like different relics and they make it stronger for you to play. You can kill different bosses to get combat blessings. They put that list out today as well, which are another thing I should actually have open. Blessing tasks. They're actually relatively small. Like these tasks are good and you're going to want to complete them anyway, so it's actually kind of cool. Kill a Goblin and Lumbridge is already a task. Ivar, Silverquill are both tasks already. Hedge your bets is you have to use... Oh, we're in! We're in! Just kidding. Here it goes. We're on the route. It's loading. Do 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 do. I realized when I was listening to my past broadcasts that the music was pretty loud. I am playing with the music out because I want to. But if it's pretty loud in the stream, this is day one. Yeah, brand new save, brand new everything. Yeah, so 8 Eastern time. I think it's noon BTC. I guarantee you it's probably too loud for the sounds. Because if it's loud for me, there we go. Yeah, there is no crossover between main game and the league's game progress. Except for rewards at the end of it. No. All right, turn back on display capture so I can do this. Close that out. Everyone else is trying to log in right now too. I was expecting the other client to show up too, because usually they have a leagues client that comes in. Let's go. Okay. Leagues Worlds. Let me in. Ping. Is there a way I could see what the ping is? Cool. This one. We're in. Play League. We're in it. We're in it. Yeah, it was a bit loud. Yeah, I'm trying to lower it a bit more. I've been adjusting some of my. No. Oh, it's doing a relog. So it's doing the save transfer right now. Yeah, so I lowered the game window a bit more. I have my mic up, but I should probably lower it just a tad so it's not cracking into the red. There we go. Because I'm loud. So there's a couple pieces to it. There's points. There's let me in, world. There's definitely a competition to it. I'm trying to rush for the Dragon Trophy, which is 48,000 points, which should be basically enough points to get all of the rewards on this account. In my regions, I can't hit the maximum point because it is region locked. There's certain areas where you're just not allowed to go. And so that's like because they're doing this, you have to choose a path to play the game, and in that path, it's really interesting because not the whole game is available, so you kind of have to figure it all out. It's very exciting. So everything that's happening right here, I mean, I'm 10 minutes behind, which early on, and we're in. Let's go! Okay. Limited time leagues. Leagues tutorial. Continue. Oh. And we do have the Drawman staff. Sorry. Holy, all of the sounds. Progress, we got it. Cool. We got the progression. I have a pick my first relic. We are going, just kidding, survivalist. Activate. Sorry for the crazy noise in the background. I didn't think area sounds were going to be crazy. Area sounds are absurd. Holy. Can I not? Oh, okay. Enable wiki sync. Oh, there's like a whole thing. Okay. Enable wiki sync. Yes. Interface sharing. Yeah, sounds very. Yeah. You got it. Yeah, I'll be chatting. I just got to go through. I have some initial tasks to do some setups of things like that. Switch chat mode. I got my hatchet, my harpoon, my pickaxe. I'm gonna take a second here. I'm okay. Settings. View the skill guide, which we're gonna do right away. View the skill guide is a task. Oh, I'm so glad we're gonna activate the prayer. Oh man. I am so happy I did this. Talk to hands. 2 space 5. Okay, I am so happy I did this. Open the settings menu, settings, search, shift, Shift click drop is on. Gameplay. Whoops, nope. Gameplay. Combat and action bar. And we're gonna do NPC attack options. Choose menu. There we go. Left click for NPC attack options. I ran out of my prayer points, so I got that task. That's great. And then gameplay camera. We're on the Freedom Classic. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure my regular settings showed up, but it's weird that the action bars didn't. Can I load my... No. Okay, settings. So this was something I wasn't expecting. What action bars are shown on there. Oh, and all my preset names are gone. Okay, we're not going to worry about that now. We're not doing combat, really. All right, so we did all that. We did all that. We're going to run out here. We're going to listen to the musician. We're going to go over here, go to the general store, trade the shop assistant. We're going to take one tinderbox, sell the tinderbox back, sell a shrimp. We're going to buy... Oh, I have no gold. It's all in the bank. That's fine. We're going to take a quick detour and do the thieving portion here. Pickpocket man. Which I knew was going to happen. Did that. We did that. We did pickpocket 5 times, which is good. Let me pull this out, actually. This is going up here. And make that a little bit larger, which is good. We're going to continue pickpocketing. And we should get pickpocket from anyone 10 times. Great. Complete. Okay, so now that we have some money, we're going to run back to the store. We're going to buy 5 pots, some buckets. I think that was it. Yes. All right. We're gonna bank everything right now. Dump it all here. We've got this, so we're gonna move to the stall. Ooh, wait. I'm gonna do this right now. This is a detour that wasn't really on the list, but being able to kill the imp is actually a task. And so we want to kill this imp, and we can actually take that off the list too. That's really good. We got the kill an imp and scatter ashes, which is really big. We're going to start sheep shearer. There's no one here, so I'm actually going to do this quest right now. There's a ton of sheep all over the place, but I'm doing a quick detour here. Yes, the task list updates all the time. The task list automatically updates. I have a guide that I'm following. Whoops, not a ram, not a ram. Alright, so it looks like me and this guy are good. We're splitting the pen. Nope, just kidding. We're not splitting the pen. But... Oh, right. We're going to toggle high contrast mode so it's easy to see the sheep. So enemies appear in red. NPCs appear in yellow. Ooh, I didn't want to hit the black wolf, but that's fine. We could drop that. So that sheep is the black one. Nope, that's the black sheep. This one was the black sheep. No, white sheep. Great. Okay. We need 20 balls of wool. So it's literally... So... I think that was a black sheep, yeah. Ah! And this is why I was like, I was so close. We need 4 more. That's the thing, which we need to do as a task anyway. One more. There. 20. Okay. Quick detour here. We got the balls of wool. We got 20 balls of wool, so I'm happy. Yeah, task list. Yes, I thank you. Yeah, no, I had that ready to go. Okay, so we're back to my normal. There we go. So the wool is there. I'm gonna get that later. We're gonna eat a cabbage because that's part of the task. Potatoes are great because we're gonna bank them. Eat a tomato. There we go. Eat an onion as a task. And we got some garlic, which is good. We're going to need that later. We have plenty of potatoes. Steal from any stall 10 times was good. Thieving stalls, eat a cabbage, eat an onion, did the kill an imp. Perfect. Okay, so then we're going to run over here. We're going to rake the farming patch. I didn't get 15 thieving. And I made a mistake in my list where I thought I was gonna do this, which is fine. I added an extra step here, which is to pickpocket a ham member. But I need some extra thieving levels, which is fine. I am going to actually try and steal from the bakery stall here, as an alternative. And we hit the level 10, which I thought I was going to, which is good. And our goal is to get 15 thieving here. And we're going to get some early food. This is way faster than I thought it would be. We've already hit the level 50 milestone, so that task is complete. Whoops. A lot of people have a relic that lets them auto pickpocket. I chose not to do that one. One more hit. No! There's a guard after me. I'm running away. I'm running away, guard. Guard, I'm gone. Okay. Great. Just a little bit more thieving. So a lot of people are going to do, like, lots of... There we go. Okay. And now I'm going to run down to over here to pickpocket a ham member. They changed how thieving works, and it's actually pretty fair. The rolls on how quickly you get something are... The rolls on how quickly you can... I picked the lock. Oh, cool. I can already go in. Awesome. And I'm just down here. We're going to pickpocket ham member. I pickpocketed the ham member. That's all I needed. Okay, did the pickpocket a ham member. I did another mistake. I'm supposed to keep my tools on me at all times. The more I know. Lumbridge Market was done, but Lumbridge Forest isn't. So I have to go back. Lumbridge Market was done. Lumbridge Forest is next. There we go. And back to the bank here. Take out my relic gear. I also need to kill a goblin for my first blessing. And there is a goblin over here. Goblin. Alrighty. I need to pick up an egg too while I'm here. Goblin gives us a blessing, which is really good. And we get the Staff of Air as our first drop. That's huge. That's huge, actually. That's going to help so much. We're going to take those eggs. I'm doing a little bit of a detour, but I had this kind of planned because... Ooh, cornucopia is nice too. Part of the detour was basically if there's available like places. I didn't expect there would be this few people here. I thought there was going to be a lot more people doing like the shearing and stuff. Yep, backpack is almost full. Bury that. Bury that. Take the chicken. We've gotten the 10 bones, which is good. Can I use these on the bag? No. Okay. I didn't think I would need to do placeholder stuff either. So let me rearrange my bank real quick. Something like that. Placeholders. I think I had... kill about 20 chickens for the cooking and stuff that I want to do. The fact that I'm also getting the defense XP is really strong here too. And see, now we're seeing the chicken really... And we got Sonic Wave, awesome. And now I'm going to save bones, because I'm going to use them on an altar. See, now it's getting populated here. This is where I thought it was going to be. That's plenty. Okay. That's the chicken one. Ah! Let me out. Okay. All right. Yeah, I know that. I don't have a better spell. Okay. What I'm gonna do is set up a bank preset so I can do this. That looks good. That looks good. Preset as this is. Sometimes it's okay to take it. I am rushing, but a lot of my stuff is gonna come out earlier. There we go, sailing. All right, perfect. This is a great preset right now. And so what we're gonna do is swap over to the hatchet. Now my real question is, I'm hopeful. Okay, I am right. So there's a task that's like get X material. And I'm gonna be doing that task way faster than everybody else, which is great. Chop a basic tree. We're gonna burn any logs. I think I have to burn 5 logs here. There we go. 3, 4, 5. The rest is going to be arrow shafts. Now we have a task to do 1,000 arrow shafts. We get 15 per. By my estimates, I should get to level 20. If not, I'm going to get it in a bunch of other things. We're going to craft these with a knife into arrow shafts because they're the same experience as everything else and they're stackable. And then I can use those feathers. And I way underestimated some of what I'm doing. This is great. Level 5 fletching. Our goal is to get the 1,000 shafts, and we're going to be able to make an oak short bow. We're going to also be able to cut oak logs. We're well into that, which is great. I planned this out so good. I'm so happy. This is great. And I put a lot of work into this. So I'm really happy. Ready to reach total level. Wow. I don't like that they swap that around. I'm taking Terragard's Aegis. Ooh, we're gonna need these at some point. I'm gonna take the ashes. I feel bad because I realized I was supposed to send my clan a route, and I definitely didn't. And I'm realizing that right now. And we're gonna hit the 10 fletching here. We're still going for the feather shafts because there is a big task for 1,000. And it's not too bad. There's a lot of stuff here that's um, this is a 6 week league. My goal is get dragon by Thursday or sooner if I can. Which at these rates, yeah, this is so that happens to me. So the other version of this game, old school RuneScape, they will uh there's tons of people there. It's a lot more popular with leagues there. Every time I've kind of just followed what other streamers and stuff do. Uh, the first time RuneScape 3, this version of the game, had leagues, I wasn't really prepared, and um, not only did it kind of suck overall because of like I didn't have a plan or a path. It was also really badly set up. Like the league just wasn't great to let you just kind of explore. That being said, um, picking up short bow. That being said, one of the big things I focused on this time through was to make sure to be able to do that. All right, make a short bow. Was there light in oak log? Oh, I need 15, right? Which is so weird, but we're good. And so yeah, I completely, absolutely understand exactly what you're talking about here. Okay, so we've reached that now. And here I am. This was the big part of it. Oh, I didn't make sure to take out an egg there. Oh no, this is where I have to kill a goblin and stuff. So I had jumped up some of my tasks. I did the kill a chicken, did that, bank 5 bones. Yep. Um, pick up an egg. Did that. At least 2 empty pots in the inventory. Yep. We're gonna take 2 wheat from the field. And right here is where like I have a list of exactly what I'm doing. So I know when I hit these thresholds, I know exactly what I'm doing. Nope. Fill the hopper. Operate the controls. Fill the hopper. Operate the controls. Climb to the bottom. Use the pot on here. Use the pot on here. Run over to Beefy Bill. I ran through a bunch of trial runs on this too. We're going to get the bucket of milk from the dairy cow. That's why you got the bucket on you here. Then you go over here to Beefy Bill. We're going to grab 5 buckets or jugs of water. You could get buckets too. I don't think I took a quick look. I don't think I need anything else. I am going to buy 1 pie dish and 1 cake tin for later. Later things. Make 1 bread dough. Just 1. The rest, I'm gonna hopefully RNG that one. Did that, did that, did that. 3 to 5 jugs of water. Ooh, chef's hat. Wait a second. I didn't see a chef's hat in there. See, here's the part where I'm like, wait a minute. There it is. The chef's hat is important later on. It gets you into the Varrock cooking guild. There it is. Clay. Excellent. And clay counts as ore, which is nice to know. Jug of water on this. We're going to do 1 soft clay. We're going to unlock... Do we have these lodestones unlocked? We do already. We have drain ore already unlocked, so I don't need to unlock that. We're just going to go up here. We're going to pop into the courtyard as a task. Did that, did that, did that. Clay and lodestone for later. We have the lodestone already. We're going to come over here and form on the potter's wheel. Oh, I didn't prospect the rock. I could do that in a second. prospect the rock. Prospect the rock. And fire in the pottery oven. Did that, did that, did that, did that, did that. We're gonna start Vampire Slayer as part of this. We're starting Vampire Slayer. I have garlic in the bank already, but I'm gonna make sure to go up, open the drawers, search, get the garlic. Okay. We have to go over and prospect the rocks again. I kind of went a little out of order. I was so excited that my plan is actually working. I'm so happy. This is great. So I have to run back over here real quick, and then I'm gonna go do the necromancy quest. Maybe I should bank in Draenor because I'm definitely getting full on inventory. So I didn't anticipate this, but I really don't need. Ooh, a clay ring is something too, I think. And I think I can do that. So I can drop the empty jugs. So that's plenty of space. Mold the soft clay to make a ring. And then I fire the ring. I'm fairly certain this is a task. At 4 crafting? What is this? We'll deal with that later. We're gonna do the necromancy quest now. I expect there to be a lot of people here. Oh, there is a bank in death. Am I gonna be able to bank here, or is it? Oh, you can't skip this one. No, Raziel sound. Do I have voices off? I'm so happy this all went through. I'm ahead of my plan too. Oh, I'm so excited. This is great. And I have cakes in there, which I didn't actually have in my route before. If I have cakes, should I give it a try now to try and get a world first Gate of Olympus kill? Like theoretically I can do it. I don't have dive. I have to be very particular if I'm starting that, I do that. Whoops. Spacebar through all of the quests. Hee There's a lot of backstory here. This is really entertaining backstory. I'm doing so much backstory. There's so much stuff. Honestly, this was really fun on release. Now it's just kind of tedious. Like this whole tutorial, it's important for new players to actually go through this. So if you're coming to the league for the first time, this is actually kind of important. And as soon as we load into the real world, when there's actually people here, there's just gonna be a whole host of people, and it's gonna be hilarious. because right now we're in an instanced area. So I collected ashes earlier because that's how you make necromancy inks. I don't think I'm gonna have an issue with it. Ooh, what is this? Oh, I can unlock the next region already? I'm so excited. Oh, it's 220 points to the next relic tier. It doesn't show the total. I don't like that. And then we repair this one. I keep that on for right now until I start doing the rituals. Is that all of it? Now everything candles look lovely. Find out how it works, blah, blah, blah. We're going to go here. Perfect. Level 2 already. This skill is already fast on the early levels. Yeah, I should have pets unlocked already. Level 5 necromancy. Awesome. We can conjure. I didn't think I was going to get that. There's a likelihood that I do push for the tasks here. No, I'm not going to detour. I have a plan. I'm going to stick to my plan. It's so hard. It's so hard to stick to the plan. What's a talent? Did I break it? Nope. And now there's going to be a troll that appears, and we're going to kill the trolls. Yeah, kill the trolls! Kill the trolls! Alright. Basic abilities by default are set to auto trigger. It's funny that necromancy is going to be my highest skill here. Well, highest combat skill. Finger of Death. For necromancy, you don't want that set to auto fire. I'm already set where I want. I didn't know I could unlock the skeleton here. I didn't know I could unlock the skeleton because there's a task for the skeleton too. I forgot that it was unlocked as a conjurer early on. That's so much experience. 10,000, so that's a 5,000. Wow. Level 13 already? I'm gonna get the full set of Necromancer robes because they're actually good gear. There was a task for official task list. Conjure a skeleton at the ritual site was a task. So I can mark that one off. Go here. I've unlocked the skeleton. It's a short task, but big. Big. Yes! Oh, yeah. Now I'm gonna run and... A region is ready to unlock. We're forced to unlock Karamja. What's this? Huh. Talk to Death real quickly here. We're gonna unlock the lodestone here. And then we're gonna go down to the beach. This was all, what I'm doing right now is not part of my guide. It's a little ADD. I want to see if I can get a world first on Gate of Elidness. Technically, it scales with your oh no, I just talked to him, right? Talk. Yes. I see his wares. Okay. Does this actually give... It does give life points, so I don't know if I want that or not. We are going to teleport to the bank. Actually, we're going to use this bank right here. Because it gives life points. Oh, regen is what I want, though. Do I have Edgeville Lodestone actually unlocked? This is kind of critical. I do. We're making a detour. Edgeville Lodestone. I've already unlocked the lodestone. This is all a detour right now. We can go talk to Ozak. We're gonna close. Oh no, he's in here with me. Attack the mugger. That's a task too. Ooh, touch of death, perfect. Okay, now I can talk to Ozak. What? Report bug. Report a bug. Gameplay. Teleport to Lumbridge when talking to Oziak and killing Mugger. Next. Teleported to Edgeville from talked to Oziak and killed Mugger. Teleported when tried to talk again. Submit. Had to save a replay there. Hopefully this won't hit me again. He should be trapped now. Come in, close door, talk. First I want another key. Oh, okay. Trade. Oh, the dragon shield is... That's fine. What we can do? Kind of silly. We're going to run and pick up the shield over here. Do a quick little bank. This is not in my route, by the way. I think I'm going too far out of my way. Yeah, I'm going too far out of my way. I thought it would be fun. Here's the thing. I had an idea. I was gonna follow through. He didn't have it. I got yeeted back. I was like, follow the path. We're good. Now we're here. We're gonna go complete cook's assistant. We have an egg, flour, and blah blah blah. Talk to the cook. We're gonna get a buttload of experience here. Great. Add the coins to my belt. We're gonna get real lucky on the bread. Don't burn. It didn't burn. Great. Nope. Not slice. Not slice. Dang it. I don't need that. Whatever. Top. 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 Up. Up the stairs. We're good. We're gonna bank real quick. Preset 1. We are going to climb up the ladder. We are going to raise the flag. We are going to... Oh, it's because I didn't have a... I understand why my task list got awkward. Woo! We get a Tokyo Zo just off the bat? That's absurd. Crazy. Crazy. What else did we get? Nothing really. I don't know what this key is for. It's probably to finish something up. That's all good. We have our Drawman staff. That's all good. That's all good. Let's talk to the Duke and see if I can reclaim the anti-dragon fire shield. Great. Climb up. What is going on here? We have our Staff of Air as a weapon. We're going to do like this. Settings. Overwrite. There we go. Deposit all the equipment. Take out 1. Perfect. Look at us go. We're doing great. Okay. Did that. Did that. Now we're going to raw chicken. We're going to take out 5 bones and all my raw chicken. We should be able to cook everything here. We burned the food. That's great. We need to cook 10. 10 is the goal here. Eight is good and 10 left. Perfect. 15 was the amount that I expected. I'm getting kind of lucky, and you get a better cook on the cooking range here. A better chance, rather. And we don't need any of this anymore. Now, I did this before. I 100% believe that this will work for the task. Offer but 5 bones of any kind to an altar. Absolutely. I was right. And then we're going to restore our prayer points here. Oh no, I have to recharge all my prayer points. Alright, I have to let this run out for a second while I'm talking to this guy here. I'm looking for a quest. Yep. And then we're gonna do. Oh, I was supposed to get a test from Jacqueline. I want to do that first here. It should be fairly quick. Did that say 22 birds? Birds? That's chickens. But they're super tedious. That sucks. I'll help you. All right, so we got our bird task. We did that. We have our prayer ticking, so we'll finish up and then we'll restore the 50 prayer points afterwards. We're doing the blood pact. We are not going to use the lamp. I have a hold the lamp. We already started the restless ghost. We're just gonna run and hit this guy. Oh. Oh, I don't have my. Well, it's a good thing I kept the air staff on me. I wonder if this actually is decent. It's a tier 5. Like it's actually not bad. It's actually not a bad weapon. Yes, I'm gonna kill him. We're gonna put the weapon on there. We're gonna do that. Oh, take his bow. Take that for arrows. We're gonna go over here. And we're gonna kill her. Combat level 15 already is actually great. Everything's pretty much going according to plan. I got a little distracted and I thought I was going to do a thing. I was going to do the world's first ungainable litness. I couldn't get a shield because my initial way to get a shield was to teleport to Lumbridge and get it from Oziak, who's a guy that sells it after Dragon Slayer quest. However, I realized you actually have to get it from Duke Horatio. So I kind of went this roundabout way, and then I found a bug. It sent me back to Lumbridge. So I'm gonna kill this guy. Is this staff better? It is. Okay. Look at this, 100% accuracy because I killed all those chickens before. But if I got, oh, I should have just started by getting the quest initially from. That's how it should be. When you start the game, you just get the quest from Jacqueline immediately. Because then if it's goblins, you want to kill goblins. If it's chickens, you kill the birds. Oh, that was dumb. I want to rescue her. That was... I realize now what my... I'm ready for my reward. Don't use the lamp. This lamp is a ton of experience. Then we get our 50 prayer point task, which is great. This lamp is a ton of experience. I am doing a slight detour here where I'm banking. I don't need the Slayer collection log right now. I can get rid of that. Top floor. I'm banking just because I have a slightly better staff than the Staff of Air now. I don't need this. I'm gonna wear this. I don't need that. I'm gonna put the Staff of Air back. I don't need the offhand. This is my gear setup here. Settings. Can this be banked? No. Okay. It's just cool. Great. Excellent. So I did that. Started the Restless Ghost, completed the Blood Pact. Um, I'm actually going to do this real quick and spin my balls of wool. I have the opportunity right now, because I didn't have this in my list before. It's totally worth it. Oh, I should have gotten a couple more for Ned. Whatever, we're good. This is fine. I'm really close. I'm way ahead of my plan. I'm about 110 points ahead of plan right now, which is great. I'm so excited. Because I'm gonna hit tier 2 right away. Uh, I did not expect to be tier 2 at this point. And I think it's the total level tasks that I had, which is actually helping a ton. Go up. Can I still load this preset if I have this in the inventory? I don't think so, because it has to do like a bank withdraw, which kind of sucks. But yoink, 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 yoink. We want Reese's sword here, and we want Caitlyn's staff here, because we want to take both of those with us as well. Perfect. Look at us go. And this is great. Birds. Birds! Come on. Oh, ducks. I have to kill 22 ducks? That's so tedious. All right, we're gonna do this quickly here. I just want the task completed because it'll actually help us. Yeah, that's right. No one wants to kill it here. And I have 10 defense, so I can do my armor. Ugh. Things couldn't be going better. Oh my goodness. Uh, One day we're gonna get plugin hub, and it's gonna make all these click boxes a little bit better too. And I think, honestly, wait a second. If I'm not mistaken, the buff for tier 2, hold on. I might not want to finish this last kill. Because Slayer points are increased 5 times when I complete the task. So we're gonna kill 1. We're gonna leave at 1 bird. Specifically because then when I hit tier 2, because I had it in the bag, I knew exactly what I was doing. Hit tier 2, just like that. We're already ahead of schedule. We're gonna take our next relic. Oh my goodness. We're gonna take Divine Druid. Oh my goodness. And I have it before I get to do the mining. This is great. This is great. And then ready? Ready? Watch this. And then I do this. Oh, you don't get Slayer points for the first one. Alrighty, already at tier 2. Turn off high con. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. We're at tier 2, which means we just use the combat XP lamp now, and we get a ton of experience. We go through, we need to kill a rat, so kill the giant rat. We had to do a quick little... We did that. We're going to chop down the swamp tree. Light, make a fire. Great. Put on the pickaxe. We're coming over here. I started... Oh, I didn't take the rat meat. I have to kill another rat. I think my rat meat was over here. Whoops. I think this is my rat meat. Use that on the fire. Please work. Yes! First try. Okay, now we're back. We gotta kill a giant spider if we see one. Talk to Father Ernie. Father Eric sent me to talk to you. The ghost is haunting his graveyard. Great. Ghost Speak Amulet. We're gonna open the shed. Great. We're gonna leave the shed, put on the staff, go into the shed again. Use the fairy ring, get back to the shed. Great. Giant spider, giant spider, giant spider, giant spider, giant spider, giant spider. Let me kill a giant spider! Let me kill it, let me kill it. No! Let me kill one, let me kill one. There. Kill a giant spider in Lumbridge or Lumbridge Swamp. Perfect. Okay. Did that one. Did that one. Did the shed. Did the shed. Got the Amulet of Ghost Speak. We already have the bag, so this is even better. Oh, I'm so excited. Wait, no. Okay. Drop, drop, drop. So I can fill that with that. There we go. This is I didn't think I would be level tier 2 here. There's a task where you have to basically click every minute on this, or for a minute. It's just to keep the stamina refilled. And it's actually kind of hard to do with best in slot tools. Maintain nearly maximum stamina for the entire time. And we have so much. Okay, great. I I was not planning on that being like that. We got some charms. You know what? This is great. Okay. So it's just filling up with charms right now, which is great. We're definitely going to hit the mine any ore task. I did not expect that. We could eat this. And we can equip that. So we can put that there. Do like that. Inventory managed. Ooh, Opportunity. A bajillion mining? Okay. I did not... This is great. Oh, and look at those herbs. This is great. I'm... We did that. I had myself set to get level 10 mining. I'm at 36. All right, that's good. I didn't. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit the 30 sedimentary geodes here. Yeah, I was not planning to hit level 40 mining in this at all. This is crazy. Another task. Oop, Opportunity. Big. Watch this. Boom. Alright, this is hilarious. This is great. I love this. I'm so, like, I was like, oh, maybe I won't take Survivalist. Maybe I won't take Survivalist. No, I'm so happy I did. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is so cool. I'm gonna have plenty of iron ore for, like, the rest of the week. Ooh! Opportunity! Big. Like, come on. Opportunity for iron ore. I think it holds 150 or 120 of a thing. So I'm at 21 geodes. I may have to actually go to the bank in Lumbridge just to empty the bag to get more geodes. Oh, I got grimy Arbuck. Look at these herbs. You can't tell me that that Golden Touch is better. If this, like, with this combo. I mean, it probably is, but, like, oh no, the bag's full. Uh-oh. Alright, so I have to go back to Lumbridge. That's hilarious. Oh, Drainor's right there, but... So we're doing the same thing that I was planning to do, but first we're basically depositing everything. This was all already planned. I just didn't expect to fill up ore this quickly. Use on that. Oh, this is terrible. Uh, Survivalist bag does not. This is tedious. I bet you. You know what? Let's see if this does it to the bank. They just maybe broke it for the. Okay, so it works for the bank, but not for. Works for the bank, not for the furnace. Okay. We are gonna go back. We want to finish off the geodes because that's some points there. And we have to go kind of back down south anyway. We want to open the coffin, talk to the ghost. Search the coffin. Yep, tell me what the problem is, ghost. We're gonna go get the skull real quick. We're gonna kill the skeleton. It's just some extra experience, which is good. Experience is good. We're going back over here for sedimentary geodes. I don't remember if you still get them from coal. I think you do. $200 total level already. We're cruising ahead. I did not think we'd be this far ahead here. We're coming back for coal. Remember, empty the survivalist bag into the bank. Everybody loves coal achievement. Great. Big. That's never gonna get used. There we go, 27 geodes. Oh, I get double geodes? When you find a geode, it's doubled. I must have got 3 from a Rockertunity at one point. Oh my goodness, that's great. Survivalist winning again. Yeah, golden... Level 70 agility. Golden touch. Jeez. Only 1 from the Rockertunity. Okay, so maybe sometimes you get 2, sometimes you get 1. I don't know. People doing golden touch just get free agility, which is kind of annoying. But I have a route. I have it planned. I get it. I made these decisions, and I'm happy. I'm actually still having an absolute blast, which is the real important part. We are going to be at maximum 1. Okay. I was like, do they already have a gargoyle? No. They just have one of their pets out. I don't remember if I had one on this account. I'll check in a second. We're just waiting for the sedimentary geode. Sure. This last geode is taking forever. Level 50. Level 50 in a task. Level 50 in a skill. More points. There we go, 30. Alright. We got the skull. We're going to go back to Lumbridge. Did that. Got that. We kind of did a little bit of a loop, but we're still, again, on track. Okay, well, on track. We're way ahead, well past ahead of schedule. Like, I haven't even looked at the WikiSync portion yet, which is great. Use that on there. Do the spooky ghost. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. I'm like, a lot of people are probably getting a ton of points right now. They're gonna have agility like solved. My solve is I have to do Gate of Alignus. We're gonna have a ton of prayer. Watch this. Boom. Do it with the interface stall. Look at that. 26. There should be, I think it's something like this. Perfect. All right, and that's the, now we're moving on to the Lumbridge smithing portion. Beautiful. Open 30 sedimentary geodes is great. That task is good. Feathers. I only had 100 feathers, which is kind of low. Let's finish Fred the Farmer. See, aha! I'm right. Look at all these people that were doing sheep shear. I was right. I just happened to get it in early. And so look at this. Look at how many people are in here. Ha! Oh no. Wait, I just realized my it's supposed to be the save replay. I messed this up. I haven't been saving my replays. Dang it. I was like, why is this not working properly? Everything, how far do you think you are compared to everyone else, or you just or even the top competitors? I'm definitely behind. I don't know if it actually, we can see here. Got coins, cool. So I'm going to use those to buy feathers. On RuneScape, runescape.com/community. I have to get bait from this guy and feathers trade. But by 50 bait. I think I want 100 bait. By 500 feathers. That's enough. Not that many. Uh, there should be a high scores. Now, the last time they did this, they had a running one for leagues, but it doesn't look like they do. They did have a getting set up for leagues, blah 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 blah, getting started, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. This is what I'm watching right now, or that's what I'm checking out. That's the link. Um, a ton of people that they have as streamers and stuff. They have Mikeru, Robbie, Wazzy going on, Chivalric, RS guy. They're all pretty good. Yeah, nothing really there. Refresh for the secret layer. Miku secret layer coming out. Okay. Anyway, deposit all. Yeah, so there's not a great way to tell right now. They don't have any high scores that I can see, but we're gonna make bronze bars. So this is the other part that we were planning to do. We have our feathers. We're gonna make bronze bars. Alright, so I'm gonna go down to sit right now, because this is kind of a chill AFK portion. Ugh. Standing desk, baby. Oh yeah. Look at that. Alright, we're just burning a bunch of these bronze bars right now. Getting lots of smithing. It's small amounts of smithing experience that we have. I probably need a monitor above if I'm gonna do this long term, but there's not a ton of room if I were to. How do I love it? I love it. I love it. So I got it for work when we were doing a lot more telework. The standing desk itself was like, so it. I got an uplift desk. It is expensive. I got it with the mounts. I think I paid just shy of $1,000. But like I got the extra large desk. I got because I have two 32-inch monitors and I keep the desktop on top, and I wanted it for the workspace. I recently, like within the last year, got. Initially I didn't order it because I was strapped for cash. There's a little module that has preset settings on there. Before it was just kind of like a little up and down. The preset settings help so much. You can still adjust it manually, but like you hit one button and it just works. Overall, I think the standing desk is absolutely great. Like I stood all day yesterday when I was planning out my routes. I stood all day. I typically stand at least like 2 to 3, maybe 4 hours a day. When I was doing telework on meetings, like it's really good for like reading. It helps you like move around. I have ADD, so it lets me have this freedom instead of being sat down. Expensive, yes. Worth it, 100%. If you can afford one, it's a game changer. Even for like regular gaming, like being able to stand and like get into it is great. Like when you're playing like when I'm doing like even Skyrim, just like running around and like being able to do the stuff feels good. Plus sometimes you're able to just do a little bit of exercise in between. So I highly recommend them. It just kind of depends on where you're at financially if you could afford it. There's some great manual desks too that are standing desks, but Yeah, it's... If I can look back, maybe. Let's see what I actually paid. Let me sign in here. Oh, that went so quickly. Oh, it's only 50 bolts. I only have to make 50 of these. This is what happens when I'm not paying attention. And then we're gonna make... Did that count for... I don't know if that counted for making a bronze item. I will make a bronze ore box here because I can. Let's see here. I lied. It was not just under 1,000. It was 1403 is what it was. 1403 was what I paid for my uplift desk. Now, I also did get monitor mounts during that time. The desktop, I got a much more expensive desktop because of sizing on it. The top of the desk was 580. The frame and components were another 550, basically. Everything else was, yeah. So the big thing was is I paid a lot of money for the specialty top, or the bigger top rather. Bronze ore box, yippee! So we have more room for things, and I didn't pay attention again. Ugh, that's okay. I don't think there was much bronze of things. What? Bronze plate body, maybe? I could sell them to the shop. Get some money out of them. I know I have to make at least 10 items. So let's do that. These are the most experience that I can make in a single, like, chunk of stuff. Yeah, yeah. Well, some of it is again, I bought it initially because I was doing working remote, um, and this was again during COVID, so and I had just gotten in my actual like career job, so it was well worth it, well worth it. Um, yeah, I wouldn't change it. Uh, it also helps adjust so you can actually sit proper with like your back and everything. It doesn't go. It technically doesn't go low enough for me. I got weird proportions. It doesn't technically go low enough for me, so I got a footstool, and that basically solved all the problems. A cheap one from Amazon, good to go. And then my favorite seat has been the Anda seat. I did make a mistake. I've had DX racers. I've had a couple other ones. I am not sponsored by anything. I'm just here. But this, I saw this. I got the big and tall one, which is nice because I can sit crisscross on it. But it's technically too long in the seat for me. Because again, weird proportions. It fits me width-wise. Like if I could just shrink it by like an inch, it would be great. But it's technically a bit too long, and I think there's been some issues with that, like sitting completely back in it. Is what it is. I could always like put a pillow back there if I needed it. But yeah. And I've recently got into keyboard modding because of work. So this is it's a Keychron Q3 with RuneScape keycaps. And super quiet switches, which is great. I've been so happy with it. And that's my whole setup basically. I got a new boom arm for my Yeti because I've been de-Logiteching things. So I've learned that if I ever start up the Logitech software, which is absolute crap, if I ever start up the Logitech software, I have to make sure my Yeti isn't plugged in. Otherwise, it tries loading the Logitech drivers, which cause tons of issues and don't make me sound so good. Because this sounds fantastic. But then the Logitech one just completely warps it and tries to do some weird studio shenanigans on it. And it's like, I already have a good voice. I don't need you modifying it. keeping an eye on. I've actually been way enjoying this too because the last few times I've played leagues, I've been watching people stream and I always felt so behind from them. This is the first time I'm like, well, let me just focus myself on streaming and I get to just kind of focus on whatever I'm trying to do. This is way more fun. I've realized this is way more fun. Like, I'm doing my own route. I believe it's the right route. So, and I can't see anyone that's proving me wrong. Except in the chat where my clan is showing me up where they're definitely going to have 99 agility in the next 20 minutes. Like, we're going to start seeing 99 agility broadcasts. I honestly think by 10 o'clock, people are going to have 99 agility. We're going to start seeing those broadcasts come through. Alright, so did the bronze bars. Smelted the bronze bar. Made bronze items. Whoops. Oh, that was lumbersmithing. We have to go to iron next. So I'm realizing if I don't have in the website I used, if you don't have a map pin for a certain task, it just skips it when you hit complete, which kind of sucks. I don't like that. But complete. It tells you 88 tasks left for the next region. That's for wilderness. I'm pretty much on track for that. Okay. Now I got all this because I needed another 100 feathers. I technically have that, but these should be money now to when I sell to the store. It's not going to be a lot, but it's a good chunk of money comparatively. Everyone that's Golden Touch has millions of coins already too, which kind of sucks, but it is the path I chose. I chose a slower kind of... What? Steel bar? I didn't want to do a steel bar. I wanted to do iron bar. There we go. I guess I can make steel items. I need iron bars. I need 12 of them. I need 14 iron bars. To make a full set of iron armor, which I can wear. 12 is... That's 12, 13, 14. And then I want to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 iron nails. Great. So first we're going to do iron bar for bolts. We're going to make 100 iron bolts. Great. Then we're going to make an iron full helm. Iron plate legs. Iron plate body. Iron boots. And then iron gauntlets. My understanding is the iron shield is it's 40 over 30. Technically an iron shield is better, but I'm gonna keep that for the hybrid. I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna take the iron shield too. And the rest is gonna be iron nails. There it is. Oh, nope. We want to make an iron ore box as well. And then the rest is iron nails. And that's everything. Great. Use all the bars. And then I have another 10 coming through. Got a shield. I'm going to be just shy so I can make some steel stuff. What is he talking about? Barrack Lodestone's open. Yeah. Okay. Still going through. Do I have a pet in my pet interface here? So, yeah, I got Brains and Malcolm and Morty. Okay. And Richie. That was the other one. Awesome. Got my pet out, just because I want to be fun with everyone else. Got my iron armor. Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great. We have 14 out of 25. That's going great. We have our full set of iron armor equipped, which is great. We only needed it for that. We're going to sell it all back, basically. Or, I'm not planning to do gate yet, so it's probably just going to be fine to run around in. It's the best thing I can wear, unless I switch over to magic, in which case then I don't want it at all. I also can't get the Pathfinder armor. Yeah, the rest are, these are iron nails. Ooh, we're going to do these bolts real quick. Good amount of fletching there. Don't want to forget that. Okay. I can make steel. Alright, so I'm going into the... Look at this. Haven Silver Weaponry is unlocked, so that's actually really good. Death Skull equipment upgrades are great because we just need to do the unensouled bars and stuff. So let's make a bunch of steel bars right now. We can smelt silver, we have a bunch of these tasks here, this doesn't work. Beneath Cursed Tides, we can do eventually at 30. Tourist Trap, once we unlock the desert, I think that's auto-completed. Cool. Can I open this without interrupting the action? We're going to do Divine Druid, then we're going to take Voidwalker next. We're 580 points away from Voidwalker. Our next region is 84 tasks away, and we're still smithing, which is great. We're going to take Striking Light next. Once we get to Havenheim, I'm not too worried about it. Oh, League's high scores. There is a way we could see it. Haha! Big. There you go. I found the link for it. Yes! I haven't logged out yet. I found the link, but I haven't relogged to see where I'm at. Do a quick little risky log. Sometimes it doesn't work. Woo! No! You have to wait for this whole thing. Play leagues. Imagine it just wiped my account. Okay. Let's see. Did this refresh? Too many requests? I've tried too many requests recently. That's funny. Sure. Sure. apparently, okay, so now I've relogged. Does it give me overall here right now? No, it just says where I'm at. Total experience. It doesn't give me the rank at the moment. It doesn't. You'd have to search in the table, which is one above. Okay. Give me 1 second here. I realized I've just been streaming this entire time in the background. I'm glad I changed my audio properly. Let me just see this real quick. All right, there we go. Beautiful. More steel bars. Someone else, I realized one of my buddies, one of my RuneScape friends, wants to come check it out too. This is great. He's gonna steal my strategy. This is great. All right, so smithing. Oh, because I logged, so it did all those quickly. Okay. What do I want to do? Oh, I'm just doing steel bars now. Okay, so let's make a full set of steel. We're gonna do steel full helm. Steel plate legs. Howdy, howdy. We're getting that steel set of steel armor prepped up right now. Steel armored boots. And then the gauntlets. So, taking a bit of time. Right now, my relics are Survivalist and Divine Druid. I got Divine Druid way earlier in my pathway than I expected, which is fantastic because it actually helps boost me even further ahead than I expected. I'm 580 points away from tier 3. So taking a quick little bit to just make some of the steel gear that you're going to need for the next task. It also will help me get to... there's going to be a task here to make 25 pieces of any metal weapons or armor pieces. Actually, I should check and see if there's any iron... Did the iron... Did that... Did that... Steel? What does steel have? Full set of steel armor. But the arrows don't actually apply for that, so I'm not going to use it. Okay. So I'll probably just make some daggers or something. Skyrim! Make a bunch of steel daggers, it's just Skyrim. Reheat. Yeah. I saw a ton of people in my clan chat. They're like high 70s. I'm expecting around like 10 to 11. I think around 10 o'clock we're gonna start seeing the broadcasts for 99s for agility. I'm surprised I haven't seen any for thieving yet, which is interesting. Yeah, my current plan, let me pull that up here. So my current plan, I just have it up on stream right now, is going to be, I have Survivalist, Divine Druid, and I'm going to take Void Walker, then I'm going Antiquarian. So, because again, Survivalist is interesting because it helps with a lot with the tedious gathering stuff, like the gather 200, gather whatever. Divine Druid is fantastic. It's going to help out because my goal is to do a gate rush. Rush is a bit of a misnomer here, but I have a whole thing. I want to hit tier 3, get the tasks out there. Tier 3 doesn't enhance gate, but it gets me the void shards, and I don't want to sit and start farming something until I have those kind of started. Um, the void walker shards are going to be useful just to help out, supplement other things, similar to how the reason why golden touch is good. Um, but I also um, antiquarian is really big because I want antiquarian for all of the literal other stuff it gives. It's so strong. Then I have production master. Production master is because I just don't have any smithing solve in my region. I'm gonna have the smithing solve is basically mine a ton of things. I'm gonna have a bunch of porters and stuff. For I'm gonna have a ton of porters to actually get the ore, but it's gonna be a slow smithing. Production master is gonna help a bit with that. There's a right now I'm reloading into animal wrangler. I could reload into superheated if I feel I need it. There is also a really funny thing where I cannot make Elder Rune until my last region. And you're like, why is that? And it's quite honestly because let me just double check. I can't equip that. Yeah. Okay. Elder Rune it requires a steel bar as a. Elder Rune requires a steel bar. Oh, that's what I was doing. Where am I? Elder Rune requires a steel bar. I can only get Luminite from Anachronia. Which, like, it's like, oh, wait, what? And it's like, yeah, in the regions of Wilderness, Peridian Desert, and Anachronia, there is no Luminite. It's only in Anachronia. So, unless I go transmute, which I think is a bad relic when you're doing some of this, it does help specifically in the one case that I've had, but every single other thing I can do doesn't need transmute, minus eternal magics and stuff. I'm just accepting that I can't do those. I am going to say that those points don't matter to me. I'm just not going to have eternal magic, bow, staff. That's it. It's just not worth it. I think that it's just not worth. Oh man, I gotta sneeze. Oh man. So, yeah, that's kind of my. Wow, I sneezed out my point. We already did that. We already did this. So we're in lumber smithing. So we smithed iron nails. We did all of that. We completed our tier 2 relic selection. Divine Druid, we used our lamps. We got it super early on. We activated Superhuman Strength, and we did that at the same time. Dragon Slayer. Is completed. Okay, yeah. I had that set up so it was already auto-completed so I could go and get the... Now, I did have a note that I wanted to check Gate of Validness and see how doable it is. I'm holding off on that. I want to continue going through and doing the last of these early tasks. Getting those 84 tasks and being able to unlock the wilderness. And we should... How am I under? Oh, because I made the shield. The shield put me by 1. Okay. So now, I have a bunch of tasks for fishing that I have queued up. Alright, we got those points. We're at 1,200 points total right now. get this last steel dagger. Let's see here. All right, great. I'm gonna put the steel armor away because I'm not 20 defense yet. Put the iron shield away, put the iron nails away, the bolts, and the steel ore box. We're gonna sell trade shopkeeper. Sell all my steel daggers for some extra money. Use the bank chest here. We've already done that task. We've already cut a willow at Lumbridge Castle. We've already chopped the willow tree. We've completed the task from Jacqueline. Now we're gonna go do fishing stuff. So, doot doot, doot doot. I don't need Drayman's staff for this. This. Wield for fishing. Sorry, decision paralysis real quick. Yes. I don't know if I'm gonna mine anything, but I will fish for sure, so. Okay. We're going to catch some fish. Chop the willow tree, did that already. To the east of Lumbridge Swamp, which should be these spots over here. Or it could be these spots. Cage. Oh, crayfish. Net. We have our harpoon. I expect this to go really well. We got our grimy Harlander from Divine Druid, which is great. Hello? There's some shrimp, okay. And now we got some shrimp. We got a shrimp. We're gonna catch any shrimp 5 times, or any fish 5 times. Should be one more. Yeah, we're getting a ton of herbs from Divine Druid too as part of this, so I'm fine. I honestly thought the harpoon would be useful here. I'm a little confused. Catch any fish 5 times, great. We're catching 10 shrimp. Great. Caught 10 shrimp. Now we're going to deposit those, bait that fishing spot for herring. Wait, what? I'm 5 fishing. What am I baiting? Oh, sardines. I don't want to do that. We're catching shrimp until level 10. That's what I'm doing. Oh, we want to cook the fish. So this is the cool thing. Apparently you could empty the survivalist bag right into your inventory, which typically the containers don't let us do that. Huh. So we did cook 5 fish, or we will. There we go, cook 5 fish. These are just not worth going. Do 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 do. Shift click drop is fantastic. I'm just like really confused on why the. I mean, it's not a net, I guess, but. Also, look at these herbs just coming in. This is there was a relic in one of the old school leagues that was like a gatherer sort of relic, and it was literally like you got this, where it was just like you just got your herb lore just from Divine Druid. Like it was just solved. A few more levels, then we can get herring. And we do herring until level 15. Oh, I'm looking at it too, which is the funny part. Yeah. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling. Look at me go. Do, 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 do. Oh, what I can do is adjust my action bars. The bindings are good enough for this. Magic, magic. So I'm 2-2. All right. Does it have the bottom ones too? No. Preset 1 and 5. So it goes through the first 4 and then the second 4. I don't like that, but like I get it. I am gonna cook these as we go and just drop them. Not wasting XP here. Okay, so we have action bars. Preset 1 is melee. Preset 2 is what was it? Binding. It's melee. Ranged is preset 2? Okay. And then we have magic, and then necromancy. And then it starts over again at here, melee. I believe I typically have it as melee abilities. And then it's ranged abilities, magic abilities, and then it's necromancy abilities. There we go. There we go. Go back to netting. Oh, we have 11 fishing, so we can bait now. Continue working on this. Preset, we have all the way at the bottom, we typically will have, whoa, wow, this is a terrible. We should have a prayers preset, which is going to be our top bar. We're going to have defense. Movement is one. And then we have utility as the last one as my other. There it is, utility. 8. Action bar binding. Those are the binds, which is good. And they have it correct. Okay, action bar displayed. Bar 1 should be prayer. Bar 2 is defense. Bar 3, nope. Bar 2 should be ranged abilities, is what it is. Because when I have my action bar binding, we have main action bar and additional action bar 1. No. This should be all additional action bar 2 because of how I like my setup on my... Nope. Ranged. Any is... Melee, any main action bar. Melee, any additional action bar. Ranged, any main action bar. Ranged, any... Magic, any main. Magic, any... Necro, any main. Necro, any... There we go. Additional action bar 1 is prayers. 2 is ranged abilities. Technically. Bar 3 should be utility. Yeah, and bar 4 should be movement. I guess I don't actually have one named defense. So I'm going to change this. I'm going to clear this one, action bar preset number, and this one's going to be defense. Well, I don't need it to be. And I know I'm just AFK fishing right now. I'm just trying to get these action bars all sorted. Prayers. Action bar 3 is 15. We actually want this to be... Settings. It should be 17. It should be defense. That's what it... okay. Action bar. There we go. Now we're good. Okay. We have prayers as 18, defense as 17, movement as 16. There we go. Yippee! And then load layout PC. That should help with that. Why did it hide my action bars? I just said... All right, we're gonna take a second here to... All right, so I got the herring. We're going back for anchovy right now because we're past 15. Oh, we got the anchovy right away. Great. Darn. We're going to take this, edit layout mode. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. We're going to save to a layout custom 3 as treasure trails is the closest I can get for leagues. Now we have treasure trails. Perfect. Okay. Anyway, we did that. We did the cook a fish. I'm gonna cook a bunch of this stuff in Lumbridge now. Because we're just getting some great levels with it. Let's do the bag as five right now. Okay, lots of cooking, lots of cooking, lots of cooking. We're cooking fish. Nothing special here. I don't think these sell for anything. Yeah, no. Dropping all of these, blah, 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 blah. I gotta say, the survivalist bag, really kind of cool. Like being able to take out, like, being able to withdraw the stuff as it is. So look at all those herbs. It's so fun. This is so fun. Um, where is... Ooh, 10-year anniversary for No Man's Sky confirmed. No Man's Sky Cosmos. Nice. Secret Lair. Just waiting on Secret Lair to load. Herring, again, 200. Like, these are all 200 experience, or 200 healing fish. Not really worth it. I could buy more feathers, but we're going to go ahead and catch some pike now on my list. We did all of that. 20... Oh, it's 25 fishing. We could catch trout at 20? Yes, okay. So we need more feathers then. It's a good thing I sold all that armor. Also, apparently the harpoon is a ranged weapon. So we're gonna buy all the feathers. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, huge Magic fan. Huge Magic fan. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up my Mox field so you can see what I play. That's my Mox field. Big Magic fan. I play Modern competitively. I just haven't been playing recently. I was so mad about the Pro Tour. Like am I playing on the Pro Tour? No. But like having Marvel Draft as your format because it furious. I hated it. I hated it so much. I'm a big One Ring lover. I was really mad when it was banned because I was playing Eldrazi, the Gruul Eldrazi. Loved the deck. It's super fun. I think One Ring is totally fine. I think Karn, the Great Creator, should be banned. Uh, hot takes, I know. Let me cook these real quick. Um, oh, I need fire making 15, right? It. Why can't I cut these dead trees? So I played a pre-release for The Hobbit, did fantastic. I was able to get the Mono Red Smog, the Rakdos Smog, and the Lonely Mountain in and my Precious as a card in my draft pool. I had a blast. The Goblin synergy, like with the sacrifice bringing them back, was great. I bought a bunch of product like collector box. I got a bunch of stuff and I enjoyed it. Very expensive. Very expensive. Oh wait, no, we want to do Pike right now. Very expensive product. I think it's a shame that we're seeing collector boxes be $1,000, $800. I did pull a Search Foil Gleaming Splendor, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, it's so good!" And I'm like, "Okay, I'll get rid of it," because initially it was like listed at 800 TCG. It's now like under two and falling hard because it's a bad card. It's a terrible card. It's only good at bracket three and only if you have a very specific synergy. Like it is such a bad card, and I like everyone was like hyping Gleaming Splendor because they're like, oh, it's another Smothering Tithe. It's not. It's not. You get one, maybe if you're lucky, you get up to three treasures in a single turn. It's so bad. It's so bad. And yeah, so I just saw a reel this morning that it's already tanking, and like good because I had a whole rant to try and get somebody out of the mindset that it was good. And I was like, you're evaluating cards completely incorrectly. It's like it's great for I'm not using the it's specifically good for oh, we want to do Pike on this. The Gleaming Splendor is specifically good if your playgroup doesn't want you to play Smothering Tithe. That's it. Yeah. So what's crazy is I bought um tons of initial Lord of the Rings, original Lord of the Rings. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Really fun product. It was cool. Um I bought it at the time when it was still MSRP essentially, so I was paying like 350, 400 for the collector boxes. Like I was crushing those packs, right? And the gift bundle as well. Gift bundle packs now are like $1,000. So EV lost, gone. Like it's tragic to think about how much I lost for not saving it, but I had the game is fun. It's you're supposed to have fun with the game. We got our 10 pike. We're on to catching 50 salmon now. Salmon. We're definitely going to clear this task for 200 fish, which is nice. Yeah, so a Bumbleflower is the exact argument that I used that said you have to have a card already that is giving out card advantage. Otherwise, if you're just playing Gleaming Splendor as a card to replace Smothering Tithe, it's not going to work. And I'm right. And like absolutely, Bumbleflower, it's a fantastic deck. You're already acknowledging that you're going to be low on uh, the card advantage. You're expecting yourself to be behind on cards. That's fine as long as you expect it. But a lot of people will are looking at this and they're like, "Oh man, it's such a good card because of this," and it's like
you have to rely on your opponent to do things where Bumbleflower forces it, and you don't have to pay mana for Bumbleflower as well. She does it as part of her trigger, so it's really beneficial for that as well. Yeah, fun. I get to do AFK chatting with. I like how I adjusted my task to start the necromancy task, but I forgot to bank prepare for a necro. There was another task that I should have moved up there. That's funny. I'm at 450, which according to my route, or let's see what the total is. Does it tell me the total? I have to click into it, don't I? So I'm at 1300. My route right now, it doesn't tell me. This is funny. My route at the moment, so my planning that I had done previous to this had me at 1100 points. I'm a little bit ahead of 1100 points. Like, sure, not a ton. I'm 200 points ahead, but I'm 200 points ahead. That's fantastic. And this is before I've even touched any of my summoning stuff that I'm getting from Divine Druid. Divine Druid, like, oh, I'm so happy. Now, we did get oak logs. Putting dragons in bubble flowers, yeah. Um, yeah, I'm actually really excited for the uh Mystery Booster Commander. I loved all of the Commander draft products. I think it's one of the most fun ways you can play draft. I hate draft, by the way. But as far as like variation, if I could just play Commander draft all the time, it would be so much fun. I think the Mystery Booster Commander products are perfect, but they should be made retail. I think right now, without it being retail, it's not a good product. I will pick it up for when it eventually becomes available for Festival in a Box. I'm just going to pull this over here real quick, make sure I can refresh the page, and back to OBS. Okay. Oh, that's what I should do. I'm going to do this and split OBS on that window there. There we go. Now I can still see and do that. I have so much screen real estate. It's fantastic. I love it. All right, now we hit 30, so now we're gonna try and get 50 salmon. So we got our salmon. Again, survival relic is really nice because it gives us double fish. Can this do like that? No. Well, like, yeah, but no. Yeah, but definitely not. Mithril is coal. So how can I get mithril ore? Karamja. Okay. And in Varrock. Okay. Wait a second. I think he's in the main game getting the blade. That's funny. We're gonna... Oh, whoops. Let me chop this oak real quick. I didn't really want to do AFK things like this right now. Oh, yeah. So, I think there isn't actually any power creep. I think that it is... So the big thing that came out of it was that you have a bunch of monocolor commanders that are technically 5-color, but they're not. They're literally monocolor commanders that have an ability that lets you have other colors in there, but if you use things like Command Tower or Arcane Signet, it only adds the monocolor. The Planeswalker, the 5-color Planeswalker, is crazy, but I actually already have a fun deck that I think it would go in really well, which is my Kenrith Gates deck, where it's a 5-color alt win-con deck. Right now it's headed up by Kenrith, and it's kind of strong because there's a sub-theme of Liliana's Contract to win with having 4 demons in play, so it's really easy for Kenrith to kind of reanimate them. There's like Maze's End, you have Millennium Calendar, you have a bunch of stuff like that. And like it's a Kenrith alt win con deck, it's super cool. I can't feel that, okay. Just double checking there. It's super cool, but because of that, the like Kenrith alone, when you put Kenrith in the command zone, he's always gonna draw so much like hate, for lack of a better term. And I think the Planeswalker will be strong. I don't think it's going to be stronger than Kenrith. And when you look at it like a 5-color thing, it's you can attack it. It doesn't really draw. It does draw you cards, but like the most it's going to be doing is generating you some extra mana, which is kind of why you're playing it. But it also is harder to cast than Kenrith too. So I actually have to prioritize getting Wooburg over getting solid mana. So it's going to allow for some very interesting gameplay. And of course, you're going to have 5-color Phyrexians with a mono black commander. And also in the draft format, the reason that they're done in a certain way is that in the draft format, you can pair the 2 monocolor legendaries together, which then you get to just be like, oh, okay, I'm going to play these 2 monocolor legendaries. And you get to use the rule breaker for both of them, which actually kind of helps out. So if you get like a black-blue, you can actually play Dimir with a bunch of different color spells with a bunch of different Praetors that are in there, which is really cool. So I'm a big fan. I think the theory crafting on that's really good, which is also why I've really enjoyed doing the theory crafting for leagues in RuneScape. Clearly, it's like there isn't. This is the sort of thing that it's like planning out your league route is kind of like building a deck or playing competitively. It's like trying to figure out what the most optimal thing to do is. And according to my clan chat, I'm actually kind of on track with them. Like we were seeing them around like the 1600 point is an outlier because of Golden Touch. They're not. My goal was to go wide and not tall. Meaning, I'm trying to complete lots of little tasks because those little tasks allow you to unlock areas, which once you unlock all of these areas, that's how you unlock the bigger point tasks, and sometimes they're easier in these other areas. Like, that's where I have 75 tasks left to the next region, so I'm at 100 tasks completed already. You're not going to get the 100 tasks by going. You will get 100 tasks, but it's going to be a lot slower to go through the thieving route and just the agility and just the feet. Like you're going to be capped. You're going to have really tall. You're going to be tall. You're going to have lots of points. So you're going to start really crushing through that experience. But I'm basically tracking with them. The salmon task I chose in my route is a bit slower than I expected. I honestly expected the harpoon to be doing way better than it is. So it's a little sucky there. But I do have in my route to catch the fish 200 times. I'm also taking being a little bit slower and cooking the fish as part of this, even though eventually I'm going to have production master, and it's going to be easier. But I'm also, the other part of this is I'm getting a ton of summoning and I'm getting a ton of summoning charms and herbs, which is going to be really useful for the next stage of a lot of things. And we're doing our cook 100 or 200 fish, which we're going to be a bit behind. Chop this real quick. Light. And I'm doing both. I'm lighting both oak logs here. Because we need to get our fire making up so we can light maple or willow logs rather. And we'll get there. Like this is, I'm solving a lot of things kind of simultaneously with this. I could be solving the or saving the salmon, but let me just open the guide because it keeps doing the wrong thing as a prompt. Ooh, we can bake a cake. I forgot I was going to be at this level. You need 40 to actually bake a cake on the Lumbridge range. So that's a task we're going to knock out that we need to do. It's a really simple one. It's going to be part of the route. We already have the egg in the bank, so it's just grab some extra flour. Or we could start RFD. Recipe for Disaster is the actual... What do I need for RFD to start with? I think I just talked to him again. I already did Cook's assistant. I can get a fruit blast from the... Ooh, Greenman's Ale. I don't think I can get... Never mind. Can't start an RFD. That's funny. Okay, we got our 200 fish as well. We have 10 more salmon to go. And we'll be 40, which is great, so we can do cage fishing on Karamja, which is later on. I'm well ahead of what I had planned. This is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And there we go. I'm just gonna fish some more. Lit the fire. We're at 25 here. We need... Just triple checking. Oh, nope. Fire making. That's the one we want to look at. Oak logs at 15. Nope. Still clicked the wrong one. Willow logs at 30. You definitely can hear the lawnmower outside, can't you? That sucks. I don't know. I'm not going to mess with lowering the gain. Where is the audio? Look at this for Divine Druid. That looks so... Look at how many... Oh man, I'm gonna have so much herblore going on once I do it, because I had herblore as a leftover. Is this using the wrong mic? Is my audio using the wrong mic right now? It hasn't been using my... This entire time I had it set up, and it wasn't using the Yeti. This entire time. This is why Logitech sucks. Not yet. Now it should be. Now it should be using it. It should be using it now, where hopefully that's a little bit better. I am so mad about that. Stupid Logitech. It should be using it now. Hopefully it's not absolutely terrible, because I haven't pre-prepped it. Ugh, that's unfortunate. And I don't have a monitor to hear it. Or a device, because then it's going to mess up RuneScape, because audio devices suck. Yeah, it should sound a bit better now. Hopefully. And we're going to hit our 200... Oh, cook 200 fish. That's what we're about to hit. All right, next salmon. Oh, yeah, we're going to be there. Finally. That took a lot longer than I expected. Sounds golden. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so mad. Like, not like furious, but like, you know, if someone was like, oh, hey, here's a cake, and they're like, it's a painting of a cake. Oh, thank you. But, all right, let's see. Can you give me the... Cool. Awesome. All right, so now we're going to have the cook 200 fish task done. So we did the salmon task. We're doing great. Okay. We already started Vampire Slayer. Cook 200 fish. There we go. We're going to finish cooking the trout as well. Let's see. All right, WikiSync is active. Let's go over here. Refresh the page on RuneScape. WikiSync and hide completed. There we go. So now we're going to have a bit more food. That's good. Oil lantern. This is all great. Put that food back. We don't need bait or feathers, I think, for the next part. And we want to empty this bag. Look at this! Can I... Alright, we're gonna have to start moving this stuff over into an actual... There isn't really any grimy Guam, but we should be able to... Charms are gonna go here. We don't actually need spirit shards, which is kind of funny. Bank cleaning stream. There we go. There we go. There we go. This goes here. There we go. Great. Go here. We have Grimy Guam. Terran Min after Merit Null. Really? No Merit Null? That sucks. There is a toggle on these relics here. Divine Druid, I want to turn them directly in. I can't clean that, so we need an Eye of Newt, but I can't get that either. Only one Grimy Guam kind of sucks. Alright, let's see. What is my... Yep, we're doing all of that. Cool. I do want to pick up a cape in Lumbridge, because it's cool. Buy veteran capes. Oh, it's because they all have a bajillion dollars. That's why. When I say that out loud, it's because they have a bajillion dollars. It's because they're all golden touch. That's why they're getting the capes, because each cape is like 10,000 or 50,000. I have 2 coins. I have legitimately 2 coins to my name. Okay, we're going to do some boring stuff here, which is we are going to do that. Talk to Veronica. So we're back here. Do the quest for Ernest the Chicken. I want to go in. We're going up a level. Nope. Whatever. Take the fish food. Going into the kitchen here, get the poison. Use the poison on the fish food. Exit the manor. Ooh, is there a compost bin over here? There's a compost pile, but not a bin. Okay. Got a skull. I don't remember what that was for. I'm going here. Use the poison on the fish food. Use the poison fish food on the fountain. Search the fountain. Go back through here. Go here. Go here. I'm supposed to do the... Whatever. They should have this... Ugh, whatever. I was supposed to search the compost heap. I don't remember what Draenor Skull is for. I think it's for a Mauritania quest. Oh, we've already done Fairy Tale Part 1, so we don't need it. Now we have the key, which it should have been go out, find the key. Maybe I'll change that at some point on the wiki. Got the rubber tube. Go back over here, search the candle. Climb down the trap door. Toggle high contrast mode because it's easy to see the levers. Pull levers A and B up. Enter door 1. Pull lever D up. Enter door. Pull levers A and B down. Enter doors. This should be 3, 4, and 5. Pull levers E and F up. Enter doors 6 and 7. Pull lever C up. Enter doors 7 and 6. Pull lever E down. 6, 8, 3. Go through and grab the oil can. Turn off high contrast mode. Pull the lever. Go up the ladder. Talk to the professor. I forgot that this quest actually gives you a ton of feathers, so I could have saved some money. Instead of using the feathers as a reward from this, I could have done that. Totally forgot that. But it's 3k. I get 3k instead, and feathers, so we're good. Cool. Ernest the Chicken is done. That needed to be done as part of a quest, so. We already started Vampire Slayer in Draenor. Now is, again, more AFK things, which we're going to do Divination. 275 Varist East Bank, size 1 shooting star. I'm going to skip that for now. We've already started Vampire Slayer. I have a couple tasks here. We've already done we're well beyond 40 and 50, 30 and 40 in a skill. Turn that off. Settings. Is it here? No. There we go. I don't want to auto tab switch. There we go. Evil Elder Tree. Yeah, no one is able to get to that. Got it. Now we're going to start doing the Pale Memory. Add these to my currency pouch and call it a day. I'm never going to use them. We did that. We did that. I'm confused. I thought Divine Druid... I guess Pale Memories can't be enriched? We're gonna do both right now. Convert at least one Pale Memory into energy. There we go. We got to do this till level 20, I believe. Because we don't get access to... Flickering Wisps are in Falador, which we don't have access to, so we have to do this up to level 20. For Bright Wisps, which are by the dig site. Ooh, capture the Chronicle Fragment. Hunter! I can't capture another player's Chronicle Fragment. I should speak to somebody, it said. So I have to talk to, not her, May Stormbrewer. That's who I got to talk to. Oh, I gotta talk to...
So, oh no. Oh yeah. Of course. You've got some. Ah, Chronicles. It must be so far. This area. There's another area. Of course.
Big chunk. What do I need to weave here? Bunch more stuff for summoning. We need to get a little bit of experience for Herblore is really what it is. And this is going to help doing it with both. Do. Yeah. Right now, this is the boring part. There is a lot of this, unfortunately. We're doing this to get to level 20. Then we have to do a little bit more wood cutting. All right. We'll do this. Current memory into experience. Perfect. And we got a porter. Nice. So it's really, what do I need? I need an attack potion, which is an Eye of Newt. I could be able to get a lamp for Kudos, actually. Jeez, I'm getting so much. I got Terramin. This inventory should be the last here. So I really want to go through level 20 div. Perfect. Okay. We did that. Now we're going to go to the Wizard's Tower. Do some more kind of chill AFK things. Look at that. A lot of this stuff is just kind of like top floor. We're going to talk to this guy. Can I see your shop? Will he let me in? No, I literally have nothing there, so we have to go to low-level Runespan. And goal is to get... so we need the Floating Essence. And this should be fairly quick. The task for this is to siphon a Fire Essling. The points are overlapping a bit here. Oh, we're going to get so many tasks completed. Oh, boy. We zooming. Zooming. Yeah, okay, so 14 rune crafting is, like, immediate. Okay, rune crafting is solved super quickly then. I honestly didn't realize how quickly this would go. Oops. To get that many points, it's going to be crazy. You just run through all of the tiers. Jeez. This is so quick. What? Okay, I was not expecting it to go this quickly. So let's open up Runespan. Runespan points. It's a bit slower harvesting from the Essling, but like... We need more rune essence so I can start going through these guys. And for the next storms I go to, because the goal is to get to a fire one, if I could find it. That's a mind one. Quite honestly, I might not even grab the Wicked Hood at this point. It's really just getting to the Fire Essling. Let's Water Essling. which is where? Fire is over here. Earth. I think there's a fire. Yep, right over there. So I need to go here, here, ice, and earth platform. Okay. So it's really quick. Just going to go that way, and then we're good. This is also going to get me a ton of essence. From the chest. There's a chest at the Wizard's Tower that you just get free noted essence from, which is great. And there we go. Got that task done. So we're skipping that. We're doing this Fire Essling one, and then we're going to go kill a Dark Wizard and Draenor. After I do this Fireball. Fireball! Bum, 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 bum. Where at for that? Ithclarn, okay. We could do Cosmic Runes, we can do a Medium Pouch, we could do Firestorms. We're doing great. $30 rune crafting is big. I'm really glad I was able to pull this Fireball. That's crazy. I guess lots of other people are doing Gate right now anyway. Okay. And we're going to head out of this one, go down to Draenor again. Yep. We're going to get ourselves that 30 fire making, kill the Dark Wizard. The market. There was a Dark Wizard over here. Are they not here anymore? They're all the shady ones now, aren't they? Dang it. I messed up my pathing there. That's fine. We're just going to woodcut, get ourselves the fire making level that we need. Which, it's weird that we can cut Willow at 20, but fire make them needs to be 30 still. Which we get very quickly. And we need to cut burn 25 willow logs. Oh, Miku's secret lair is live. Perfect. Miku Secret Lair. We're going to try getting that. And we're going to burn the willow logs here. We're going to get a ton of fire making experience from it. We're skipping Kill a Dark Wizard. Because that's a Varrock task. Edge Barb, we did that one. We did that one. This is where we're on next. This is so cool. I'm going to just hold this bag and see if it fills up at all. I'm not going to empty it for now. There we go. We're going to bank real quick. 38 fire making already just from that. Nice. Deposit all the pale energy. We're going to start a divination tab. Look at this. Look at all these porters and energies and stuff that we're getting. This is great. Beautiful. Edgeville. Do 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 do. We're gonna do this. Go through this. Do 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 do. Is it this one that I need to go into? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've done that. Oh yeah, it's the other mechanism. Right. Gotta go up here. Then we're gonna go around and go up the stairs. Why are we going this way? Whatever. I forgot to mine the coal. Oh, I haven't gotten there yet. Never mind, we're good. Yeah. I like that these things just aren't aggressive. It's like, oh, it's scary. It's like, no, it's not. Herblore solved. Forgot I could do this. Look at that.
Sure. LOL. That's hilarious. Well, now I can clean literally everything there. Because that, yeah, that was totally worth it. Totally worth it. I probably should have used one of the lamps on agility for early agility here. But can't be bothered, quite honestly. I want to go up the rope. Okay. That's good there. Mine some coal in the center of Barbarian Village. Great. Can I skip to the end with this guy? Nope. Okay. Gotta do it the long way. Alrighty. I like that I'm doing this with 0. Sorry, there's grass being cut outside. So. Continue down. Alrighty, continuing on. A lot of people are doing the Golden Touch, and like, I'm curious to see how much stuff they actually are getting overall. Like, right now, I'm not doing anything, but if they were doing these tasks too, they're not getting anything. There we go. We're going to hit tier 3 and wilderness about the same time, which is pretty good. Almost done here. I'm really surprised more people haven't put... I'm not seeing more people push for this. But I think they're all... At least one person is in front of me. And not too far behind. But like, I guess it kind of depends on your goal. Oh, I'm at 500 total as well. Nice. Nope, here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah. It's funny. This is essentially what? It started at 8, so I'm 3 hours in. Honestly, further along, about as long as I expected. Running, there was a little bit of AFKing I was doing that was longer than expected. I think the big disappointment so far has been Harpoon. Yeah, I think that's... welcome in. Yeah, the Golden Touch is crazy. I'll take both, please. And that should be a task. Perfect. Golden Touch is crazy. I've been pushing for task completion, and it doesn't really show, because here I am still at 63 tasks, and I don't know how many you have just from Golden Touch. I will say the doing Survivalist Divine Druid, it has been pretty nice. Like, and then I used the other, so the Cockroach Dungeon, I used that for just getting the Herblore experience just now. And I think that's pretty strong. Claim a free clue scroll. Great. And so that's that task done. Complete. Now I'm in Varrock. Because, like, I had a pretty decent path. Let me dump all of this real quick. Coal goes in to my gear, or that tab. Clue scrolls are not going to get completed. Take that out. Empty. Oh, I got more. Fellstalk and Marinol. So let's go here. Yeah, and I think that also plays a factor into it too, because like if you're just playing for fun, like I'm not trying to say what. If you're just playing for fun, go for it. And like clearly Production Master would be good there. Harlander, I think, is next, right? Yep. Ooh, cool, got a rock. Six of Strange Rocks there too. Harlander, what? Renar is, I think, next. This is so fun, though. I think your first pick will feel much better late game compared to the Golden Touch. Yeah. So I had two routes initially planned. A survivalist route and a Golden Touch route. My Golden Touch route, actually, I was going to go back and take survivalist with rejuvenated, and I realized, I'm like, well, if I take Divine Druid as well, like if I go survivalist Divine Druid, I get to use the Divine Druid summoning boosts to basically do the same thing Golden Touch does already for thieving. Because the only thing I saw with Golden Touch is that it was a very good thieving solve. Agility, I just couldn't care less. I'm going to do Gate shortly for it. And then on top of that, I was like, okay, well, Agility is Gate. I'm going to do Thieving. Thieving, I'm going to have to do anyway. And like, it's not increasing your experience. It's just giving you more loot. And specifically, it's not increasing your experience because you're not getting a better XP multiplier. It's not hitting you more drops per thieving. It's just you're getting more successful. And it's like, okay, well, if you're just more successful at thieving, if you can boost your thieving to a point where you're not going to get caught anyway, it doesn't matter. Later on, you get Golden Mask anyway. And the safes are just auto-completed. Plus, when you take the Archaeology Relic, you're going to get Sticky Fingers anyway. So if you just go through that and you just boom, 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 you're going to get effectively the same thing that Golden Touch does. Now, it's not early on, Golden Touch helps so much because you're going to get the difference is going tall versus going wide. You're going to get a ton of really high point tasks with your 99, your 200 mil, blah, blah, blah. And so you're going to get a ton of points early on, but you're not going to get the task completions to start with. And Golden Touch and the thieving and the agility really don't help that much, aside from steal a couple things to complete tasks. Where Survivalist, you get so much more out of all of the tasks, and being able to mine everything and do everything early on, I think, is way more impactful. Because now you're gonna have to mine with like standard rates early until you can get your smithing to get the better gear, and I'm just gonna have that already. Plus, the double resource stuff is great. So I think overall it's a bigger time save, and I would much rather spend my time doing thieving than I would mining and wood cutting and stuff like that. That's just my take on it. What was I doing? Herbs. Renar is everything I can get up to. Cool. Moving on from that. Bone. I have a bone for a dog. Bone for a dog somewhere. I have coins. Perfect. Okay. Woof woof. Perfect. Use. Dog. Woof woof. Then we're going to go to Thalisa. And we want to purchase a brown apron and a white apron. But I don't think the white apron is actually going to be useful. I just want to have it. One white apron, one brown apron. I don't think we need anything else, but I am going to buy like 50... a little bit more. I got some good thread. I don't think I need to get anything from Zaf right now. We're going to complete the... We're going to continue Vampire Slayer task quest here. Glass of your finest ale, please. And where are you? Where are you? Morgan. No. Oh, Dr. Harlow, why are you all the way over here? We're going to get a steak from him. And we already have Varrock Lodestone unlocked. I didn't expect the Lodestones to be unlocked, but I think they had it last league anyway that way. So that was a mistake on my planning on a couple of these things. Because I could have shortcut for them. I think getting teleported to the mine here is a task. Yep. And I don't have... Woo! Oh, yeah, because my... and it doubles. Wait a second. That's crazy. My level and the survivalist relic, I just guess, is like... I mean, if this doesn't... Like, look at this. Okay. Done. Done my 50 PRS. Easy peasy. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Okay, 50 PRS done. Easy. Tea. I think I need some extra tea for some other things, so I'm just gonna grab a bunch here. And it's decent. Might as well just get to 20, because this is a really good experience right now. And here's the thing, right? Yeah, sure, Golden Touch will let you just continuously steal from this and it's noted or whatever, but, like, the experience doesn't change. You're getting the same experience. It doesn't let you pickpocket any faster or thief from the stall any faster. You're in the same boat as everyone else. is the way I looked at it, right? Like, I maybe I'm just super duper wrong overall, but going north over here. Have this lady tell me a story. Oh, I was supposed to do that from the Wizard's Tower. That's fine. I'll do that with Voidwalker. Perfect. All right, now we're doing a natural history quiz. I'm gonna see if I can do if I could claim any lamp for kudos for the auto completed tasks. I guess not. Nothing. Not enough for auto completed. Then. Oh, you can't take a follower down there? Boo. Alrighty. What the heck? Come on. Push button. No, not push button. It's study plaque, right? Three. Slayer Masters. Sunlight. Battle Tortoise. Admiral Blake. Hard Shell. Dragon. Elemental. Anti-Dragon Breath Shield. Runite. Climate Change. Dragons. Reptiles. We're going to the East Room next. We're doing Snail. Spitting Acid. Resistant to Acid. Snake. Seeing a smell. Anywhere. Seaweed. Hard shell. Red. I could have sworn I did that one. Do they have 2 harmless ones? Oh, they do. Okay. It's hairless I needed to do. South room. Almost there. West room. And then we're going to get a bunch of more Slayer and Hunter, which is good. What was it? Iceberg? Yeah. Mole. Camel. Omnivore. Leech. Doubles in size. Water. Jumping. All right, Varric Museum is done. Can't wait for Quest Helper to be able to complete that whole thing with us so we could do it like old school. Big 25. Huh? Anyway, okay. So we did all that. Great. The big thing was we wanted the hunter level so we could do specifically the spirit moths in Haven Height. It's all here. So that's great. We did that. We are going to see if I can, I think it's 50 kudos you get a lantern. Nope. Okay. Got nothing. Boop. Alright, let's go to the lodestone real quick. Nope, not Lumbridge. Varrock. And I know I'm going further away. So first we're going to talk to May. We have 87 quest points. We're going to claim all rewards. There are no more rewards to claim at this time. We want Dog. Dog? And that should be 75. Perfect. And kill one of these guys. This is easy. Okay, not crazy. This is not bad. Okay. We will rock you. All right, cool. We're going to go over to the dig site now. We need to mine a iron ore over here. Mithril. Adamant mithril? Is there not a... Huh. I guess I was incorrect. There we go. We're going to bank all of this. Runes go here. Sure. Those will be useful later. I need this. Probably. I probably don't need all of it, but I want to have it anyway. Now that we're back here. Well, now that I'm here, I might as well just do the tutorial, which is a little different. We got 14 minutes till I can purchase the Miku secret lair. Survivalist gives me a 50% chance to uncover a... I'm glad I waited to do this up to tier 2. Someone's doing some sort of... Oh, they're all thieving. I was like, how are they all... I'm going to screen all this soil. Gonna restore this artifact. The only thing I'm missing from Golden Touch right now is having the agility level, which I could have done, and I messed it up a little bit. This should be a bunch of... Yeah. 7 archaeology levels? The funny thing is the first dig site is just not accessible. Oh no, but we'll be level 20 with a little bit of extra and we could just go to Infernal. Do 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 do. Going into the guild. We're getting there. I need to like find like 3-4 things to discover and then we're good. Get the soil box from him. Yoink. I don't have that region unlocked. I think I'll spend the money on the Steelmatic because I'm going to be able to use it very shortly. So I could... Can I do this after I've done this tutorial? No. I'm just going to do these for Third Age Iron right now. It's going to be a little bit, but we're going to get to level 20 like this. And then we could go to the Infernal Dig site and have that ready to go. Oh, just like that. Yeah, exactly like that, actually. This is great. Great. And I can now add this to the tool belt. Perfect. Bank. We're relatively close bank now. This goes into this spot. Sure. Divination. We're gonna do... okay, so it's just the pale ones that look like it didn't do the enriched stuff properly. Iron ore is southwest of Varrock. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too worried about anything else right now. We're just doing the conversion. Oh, I have to unharness the... So what I'm going to do is when I teleport back to Draenor, I think we're going to skip my Karamja section and try and do the gate. Well, I'm right at Void Shards. No, I'm doing the right thing. I'm doing it exactly the way I planned. Yep, there it is. The first level 99 agility. Pretty much on the nose. I'm just doing the 200 point, the 200 gathering task now. I figured I was like, I might as well just do it. Technically, I want to get up to 50 for Karamja, but convert that. Alright, we're gathering and converting 50 memories. Great. We're going to get another 30 from... the Who's What's It? We got 4 minutes till Miku's secret lair, which is great. Ooh, can I capture the young Impling? I can. Awesome. I have to find a baby Impling still. The Impling tasks, that's why I was waiting for Hunter, which is really good. Fourth Fels, like, this is so good. Like, the herbs aren't like 100% solved, but like it's close to it. 9 200 bing. All right, and we're gonna convert those down. Let's go. We got to go southwest of Varrock for the iron, so I'm going to do that real quick. Really cool. It's over here. Iron should be right here. Aha. Perfect. I'm just gonna do this one because it's a nice fun crit. Big. Okay. It's a pretty quick bank here. Empty this, empty that. There we go. Empty. Oh, Avento. And we finally got green. Nice. We're going to take both of these. And a garlic. Which I had. One. And we had food. Which is here. For just in case. But it should be fairly simple. We are going to take all of this off. We're going to take... I'm actually going to unharness. At this point, I don't think it matters, actually. This is good. All right, time to go kill a vampire. Oh, in the line for Secret Lair. Do. I don't have Voidwalker yet. He teleported with Voidwalker for sure. Or he had Laws. He might have had Laws. The regen has been fantastic on this. Oh, it's any combat. Oh, I thought it was just attack. I think still attack is the right one to go through. I'm just in my head, just kind of cycling through some options. Necro is easy. Magic will be very, very easy. I think attack, you just want the better weapon overall. Okay. 40 attack is going to be great. Easy. Sure. That's funny. We don't need the hammer anymore. Oops. Destroy. Wait, that has... Oh, they all have 2 damage reduction. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. I think I'm doing gate. I'm gonna go do gate now. I don't think I need the survivalist bag. I think I might need this on me. And we're gonna take some cakes. We're gonna try doing gate. I think I'm gonna try doing 1 gate kill right here. I'm gonna collect the free supplies from Lupe. I'm gonna go over to the spot over here. All right, let's try this out. Without, I think it's gonna take me like 1 or 2. It's a safe death. It's a safe death. I can try. Right? Like... Got my Amulet of Offerings now. 1. Let's do this. Let's do this. A bajillion levels are gonna happen here. Oh man, this is gonna be fun. And I'm gonna run over here. I'm confused. I thought this was going to... Uh-oh. Oh, it's only back here. As long as we run. So I need the agility. Okay, sure. So we're just gonna get the agility level real quick, and it's good to know. And also, I thought I was gonna be able to do it up front, and it looks like it's not rolling the duplicates, but back here it's for sure rolling the duplicates, so... Yeah, like, this isn't as good. I am getting the stuff from the pouch, though, so that's good. We're going to do the agility here. We can't surge yet, because I have to get it out of my book. And I'm going to fail it right around here. Oh, I got there. Okay. So now... This might hit me for a lot, won't it? One more hit. No! Oh, man. I was just shy. This is gonna hurt. This should heal me, and then I'm gonna get hit. Okay. And then we're going to wait here until we can do this. This is just free crafting training while we wait for this. What the? Come on. Come on! Oh my god, that's so dumb. Look at that. Money! There is so much going on that I froze it. And I can just kind of chill here. I just take a little damage. Oh, I was taking a lot of damage before because I didn't have the full... Doing a couple long ones like this isn't too bad. This is still going. Ow. No. Come on. I think I'm gonna get hit here. Oh! Okay, I didn't. Nice. This is great. This is gonna hit me. I am curious though, my regen rate is supposed to be pretty high. Hold up. Am I just gonna regen this whole thing? Oh. I might. Holy. It's a bad 2-cycle, but it's a 2-cycle. An improvement of 1 minute and 23 seconds. Crazy. I'm doing my agility training now. This is pretty much what I was planning to do for agility training anyway. And then we're going to get 50 agility here for Karamja. I don't understand why some of the it's doing that, like the level. Oh, screen shake. Turn that off. This is going to be a 3 cycle for sure. Oops. Jeez, this secret lair. This one's gonna hurt. I don't understand. Oops. I don't understand what I had here that... New shadows. Let's turn that off for a bit. See what happens. Nope. There we go. What the fuck? Come on. Come on! I wonder if there's like a success rate for... Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, I'm getting... Look at all this experience I'm getting, right? Like... Only 29 crafting. We're getting a ton of construction going on. Divination is a big one because I'm using that to train. Is great. And I got a good chunk of money right now. 270 coins. A lot of dragon hide, the fruit, the anima stones. Look at that pouch. Ooh, so cool. We're going to take a big hit, or this is the small hit one, because I'm behind. Oh my god, come on. Like, that's such bullshit. Ah, Void Shard. There we go. So that's what it looks like when you get them. What the fuck? Oh, that means I'm going to be able to go and purchase the secret lair. Fan merch is gone. Cool. So, the one thing I was kind of shipping before August 13th, secure shipping, continue the payment, gonna use PayPal, review order. Yep. This one. Cool. All right. I had to take a quick break to do that order. Nope. Look at all of that! That's so cool. Gate technically doesn't get stronger. I am not really trying to get lucky. I'm just trying to get some extra starter cash and then... one more hit from this. There it goes. Took long enough. That was a long kill. All right. Pretty good, pretty good. I think I want to just get 10 kills. I think that's fine. I think I could get 10 kills, and it's weird that it's because I'm not continuously skilling, I guess, for the void shards. If that's maybe the case. It's so funny. There we go. There we go. Reach level 60 in any skill. That's mining. Cool. There we go. I feel like the void shards were well overrated here. I thought also they would be sent to the bank. That's fine. Getting 1,000 experience per hit, which is crazy. Peace. Oh, it went to the outside, huh? Leave. I assume it went to this chest here. Bunch of nature runes. This is so fun. I'm really enjoying actually doing gate for once. That's like not great. We're going to take a big hit here, but our regen is just going to boop it up anyway. Big. 50 agility. Ooh, Onyx Dust and Fire Battle Staff. Can I wield that yet? No, but now we have Battle Staffs, which was a task as well. Great. I've killed 8 Gate of Lindis. 2 more. Only working on 10 right now. I'm definitely not going for tasks right now. I'm just enjoying this. I'm just having an absolute blast. I am getting a... Oh my god, so many resources there. What? How many resources? Look at that pouch of just loot. Look at all of that loot. Oh, that juicy herb. That's the filter I needed. I think I just take this. Yeah, you just take... Jeez. It is great. Blessings are great. The best part of this is I haven't even left the first region. Like, it's not even... I haven't even gone to Haven Heights yet to do, like, the blessings and stuff, and... Because that wasn't my plan. But I do have all of the skills ready to go. It's something to do with when you're passing this barrier here, right? Like, one more after this. Effigy. Not... Ooh, and a water battle staff. And a regular battle staff. Nice. There we go. So many things. 1, 2, and like summoning will be taken care of once I get over to Havenheith. I just got to figure out the early level wolf bones, I guess. One more hit after this one. Like I clicked all the right times. I don't know. Yeah. That should be 10. Clear the gate 10 times. 200 points. Okay, so actually. And I got the bronze trophy. Nice. That's a fairly good one. Break into Kramja, and then we're going to take a bit of a break here. Reset the stream. Kramja's a simple one. We're picking a pineapple plant. We're entering the dungeon entrance here, or pay. We're going to go down. We're going to chop this. I just realized if I don't have that other hatchet, this might take an annoying second. Nope. Okay. We're going to go past this trap here because now we have the agility level. Well, we're well past it. That was that one. That was that one. We're going to do the... Let's see here. We're going to go up a little ways. I don't know if monkey is a task, but it will be dead. Snake should be around somewhere. There it is, snake. I think I have to get a thing from him again. Nope. Yum. There's some seaweed right here. We did that. I am... we're going to take the cart to Shiloh. There we go. Deposit all of that. Deposit more strange rocks. Look at my awesome loot. I got an effigy. Look at all of this yummy loot. This is going to be my loot dump right now. Runes, loot dump. Loot dump, loot dump, loot dump, loot dump. Herbs, magic, herbs, crafting, runes, loot dump. There we go. And we need feathers and this. Take that out. Put these all away. Don't need that. This goes here. This goes here. Beautiful. Salmon. Got trout. Trout. Great. Bank those real quick. Bank. And we need to get a ruby. I'm skipping the Brimhaven agility stuff. Oh, surge a distance of 1 tile. Stand right here. Stand right here. Search. Oh. That's funny. Oh, got a ruby right away. Sure. Just gonna mine a couple other. Look at that. Can these? They can't. Okay. See, look, like, beautiful. A little bit of prayer there. Loot pile, summoning, clues are never going to be done. All right. We're going to do a bit of a break, restart the buffer. Just going to do that, do some stretching, and then I'll go from there. So right now we're going to be doing a quick lunch break, spend about an hour offline, just kind of stay healthy in this because I'm probably playing for the rest of the day into tomorrow. So, yep, I'll be back on in about an hour.